Hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday evening, maybe Wednesday morning, maybe it is over for you. I don't know. It's Wednesday evening, Wednesday night for me now, so we're gonna spend it doing some more PogoChamp. That's right. I played a bit of this on last Friday, and I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I thought it was a lot of fun. It was really good. So I thought, you know what? Why not continue it? You know, there's 100 levels. I think I'm at like 60, 65. I'm over halfway, but these are like the hard levels. So, you know, I'm sure some of them will take me a while. So yeah, this is what we got on for tonight. We got more PogoChamp, more pogoing, more bouncing, more jumping, all that good stuff. So let us get to the game. Let's just go ahead and jump right in. Because it's a game about jumping. Do you get my joke? I'm sorry. Oh, let's have a look at some stats. Total crashes 514. Explosions 18. I think explosions is just when like you self-destruct, like that's just when you reset the level. Okay. Water landings 236. That'll be that one level. That caused all of that. Like almost half my deaths being water landings. 570 flips, very nice. Total jumps almost 2,500. Super jumps 457, wall jumps 117, total jump height 8.1 kilometers. And that feels low. A game about jumping, you'd think it'd be really high, but maybe 8.1 kilometers is just further than I'm thinking, or maybe because you don't jump, maybe it's because it's more about distance. You never actually jump that high. I don't know. Oh, my distance traveled is almost 30, so almost 4 times as much as the jump height. See, that makes a bit more sense. Level complete 60, there we go. It's weird, I'm like, okay, I gotta like remember how to play this game now, but it's a very simple game to play. I was like, how have I got to remember how to play it? But you kind of do. Kind of got to remember how to play it. This feels like a very nice, easy level to come back to. He says before it ruins his life. Yeah, no, see, that didn't ruin anything. Could have been a bit quicker, but hey, that's shut up. I don't know what my hair is doing today. My hair all over the place. Triathlon. Oh, okay. So, oh god, the last one's gonna be the last one's gonna be the fucking spacesuit, the rocket jetpack that I'm fucking terrible with. Okay, the rest of the triathlon has gone so well that this is going to go brilliantly. Oh no! No! Oh god. 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 I just... And any dreams of getting more than 1 star is crushed. Gone. Oof. Ow. No turning back. Yeah, but what if I turn back? Oh, it didn't mean like that. Yeah, I had a feeling that that was gonna be the what happened. I don't like the look of this one already. Like, at all. I'm trying to resort to... Oh, I was on something then. Oh. Okay. Almost onto something then. Oh, hey! Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I completely forgot about the replays, yeah. You can see everybody. Oh my gosh, the skipping one. That felt cocky, you know? That felt like, well, I don't need to get that one because I'm fucking baller. Oh Christ. The monkey ball ass level. Nope. No. I actually like go the one. I fucking overshot it. Oh, it's good to get my water crashes stats up. I guess. Probably not actually that useful to get my water crashes stats up, but I don't know. It'll make me feel good. Probably not, but if I say it will, then eventually it might. Nope. Okay. I don't see myself getting the points for time on this. See, I think if I got the super jump on that would have been pretty good. I think if that... Oi! I'm still alive. I was gonna say, I think if that didn't happen, that would be pretty good. If a lot of things didn't happen and no mistakes were made, then this would have been flawlessly executed, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'll go on record with that. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. No. Mm-mm. I think I'm going for style points in this one. I don't entirely know what my strategy was in there. You know what? Go for so stylish that I just can't die. Be so stylish that the gods refuse to kill me. Okay, we were getting something, but I was just absolutely failing with all of the super jump. Like that could have been like an attempt if I was getting the super jump, if I wasn't failing them. That's what I was. One of those two things was what I was attempting to say. Oh! Yes! Yes! Wait! That one attempt where I went, I'll go to the left this time, and then all the others where I went, no, I don't like that. That doesn't work. Don't try that. Hello, bouncing back and forth. Ooh, the ball buster. Ouch. Oh, it gets really... It busts your ball. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, that didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. Neither will this, actually. I don't know if those counted as flips, but they totally should. Whoa! No. Okay, I gotta stop doing good jumps. I gotta stop doing well, because I just completely overshoot it. Like, whatever that is, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta... Oh, I gotta aim for, like, that little bit at the end there. I gotta, like, really shoot it, you know? I really fucking go for it. I don't want to see if I can... Wow. That was so, like, the opposite of everything I feel like I've intended to do. That was just bad. I don't have a thing for that. That was just... Whoa. It was just dog shit. I mean, at a right angle, not a right angle, but at the right angle, that could have been that could have been something. I guess we'll go the boring way. Maybe my skills allow it. Oh. I imagine I'm getting prizes for time. Nah. I think you gotta like skip that first bit if you wanna. Not that first bit, that middle bit. So you gotta skip like this, but I think you gotta jump straight to the next bit. Alright, time to find some other levels that I could possibly be good at. Only 2 seconds off this one, that's gotta be... Gotta count for something. Oh dear. Okay. I was like, oh, there'll be like a little platform underneath that, surely. Surely not. Hey, there we go. And I got the they see me rolling. Hell yeah. Right, that's only additional star though. I gotta get another one. There we go. I gotta get a couple more, not just another one, but you know. And now I gotta get another one. Oh fuck! I was like, yeah, that'll make it. It will not make it. Hey. There we go. Oh, it's only a second. Surely I can. If I've only got like a second off, there's like some of these on like, oh, that's a better, you know, barely anything. That's not gonna. Fuck. Hey, there we go. About a second and a bit. Nope. Nope. I'm like leaning too far forward. Oh! Also, missing the super jumps isn't helping either. Oh. I thought I could like flip. Hey, oh, look at that time. That's a good fucking time, if I do say so myself. I'm not gonna compare it to the leaderboard because I'll get embarrassed. Right, I've got a couple. Oh Jesus, okay, 150. Ooh, I'm gonna have to be going back a bit further then, probably. Yeah. Oh no, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Wrong way. Down a one-way street. Oh! Oh, yes, son! Get in there! Oh, God. They're actually expecting me to do a wall jump on this one. Uh-oh. No. How am I gonna reach that? Oops. Like go back and take like a run up or a jump up, I guess. I don't know. Well, you certainly don't do it like that. That's a little bit closer. That's a little bit further. I was just, I think, the wrong angle. This is just a series of extremely well-angled super jumps, I think, is what they're expecting me to make. Oh, and I still got the 3 stars. Even after I flubbed the ending. Look at that. That's if I knew where I was aiming, that would have lined up. That would have been Mamma Mia beautiful. But we'll have to set for Papa Pia handsome from afar. Am I supposed to like, like go through his like apartment? Can't jump too high. Otherwise you'll hit your head. You'll bang your head. Yeah, all that setup for that. Okay, well I see the goal. The goal's in sight. And the goal's inside. Right, let's actually just be normal and sensible and turn around. It takes a second, but we're not on the clock yet. Oops. Yeah, it's just not far enough. I don't know if I wanted to, I could. Oh! No. Down from there, you silly man. Silly boy. But just go. I'll take it. I'll take it. I've absolutely nailed this set of levels. Absolutely nailed it. I think even if I, even if I 3-star the next two, I still have to go find some old levels to 3-star. Oh god. Am I gonna? Oh fuck! There's a fucking boss fight. Why is there a boss fight? Please don't go too far away. I need you to like, be somewhat close to the goal, please. I know, it's so close. Hey, PogoChamp Dev, how are you doing? Oh, good games of helicopter boss fights. Well, this certainly fits the criteria for that. Skillfully bringing it back to the base. I don't need to aim my rockets at it though. They're always just off by just a little bit. Yeah, there's some good shots. I'm getting some progress in. Ah, it's like like shots are like. I think it's because we're both moving. I gotta like lead my shot. Okay, we're getting further away from the from the goal now. I was upside down. I was upside. Oops. I need to like, whoa, this is not this is not at all lining myself up with it. Oh. A little bit off center. No, do stuff like that. Ah, oh, that could have been such a good shot. Oops. Box in a box company. Man, if I had the angle down, that felt like that could have been a good. It could have been good. I felt like I'm getting some good almost hits on it. Oh, I almost got very lucky then. Really, all of that just made a fall on my head. Oh wow! Come on! Oh my god! Like I'm right next to it. Well, that's understandable. Yeah. You know what? If anything, okay. I was gonna say I was surprised that hadn't happened sooner. I think I was definitely close to falling into the blades at some point. Oh, how did that not? That looked like it's gonna be such a good hit. Yeah, those are my favorite attempts when I just completely fail at just anything. Just oh, how did that not do something? Oh, that should have been one hit kill. It's not on me. Man, how am I so always so off with my shots? My God. Uh-oh. Whatever not at all actual working rhythm I had going there. Oh, died. Hey, Twitch.no fun allowed. Require the magical 3 shots to conquer, yeah. Fortunately, that seems to be too difficult for me. I think I've managed to get, well, I'd say at least 2. I was going to say at least 2, but then I was like, well, if I managed to get at least 2, that would imply 3. But no, I think I managed to get 2. Up to 2. This level took you so long to get used to. I don't know where the helicopter is. It's not where I thought it was, or not where I was angled at. Man, I think I had something good going at the beginning, and then it's gone. Oh. Ooh, I think that's definitely 2 hits. That's definitely yes. Now just to get to the goal and still be alive. And still be alive, please. Please, I may never do it again. I got 40 seconds. This is the best for the expert time. Basically just need to immediately get it. Oh, no, no. No, let's not do that again. I'm supposed to, yeah, I control when I let that go, okay. Oop. This is the first level with claws. Yes, this is the first time I've seen them. Yeah. The only level with claws. Ah. It's still the first, just the first and the last. Oh, okay. This time with only claws didn't make it to the game. Oh my God. No, it was boring. Ooh, that was very close. Let's find some other levels to go back to. Did you go back to the really early levels? Probably 3-star first try all the early levels by now. You'd hope I'd be at least somewhat good at them now. So we're about to find out that that might not exactly be the case. Ooh. Nope. That was bad start. Hey, there we go. I think we're going to do. I was like ignoring some of these ones because, like, no, I'm like too. My time is like too not close enough. Well, obviously, I should be able to just get, you know, the. This one. Oh. Oh, seriously. There we go. Ooh. Hey. Not exactly first trying, but, you know, eventually. And eventually is good enough. No, I'm actually trying to make art with my little fellas. Hey! I definitely didn't feel like I should have got that, but hey ho. Like, I was less pogoed and more climbed my way up. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where I was going. Way. You can see the progression of like how quickly I hit the, how quickly I like get out the cannon. Boldly go. Oh god, flying one. Never good with these. No, okay. I was like, hey, if I just keep going, maybe I'll have lined myself up spectacularly. That was not what happened, to put it simply. Oh. Oh god, no! Yay! What fresh hell is this? The many failed attempts of somebody trying to climb up that wall. Well, how easy is this if you just try and go through the maze like a sane person? Instead of being like, no, I will do it my way. I feel like this is what you... Is it weird to be like, I know that this is a maze, but I feel like the intended method is to just go over the maze. Like, I feel like, I don't know, if you wanted me to go through the maze, you would have just made the walls higher or something. Or maybe this is like the double trap. You made the walls just the right height so that people would just go, oh, I can just, jump over my way over to the end and not actually do the maze. And then they make like a little set of stairs of dead bodies leading up to that first wall. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Right. We're gonna deviate from the plan a little bit. And I had to... Oh, fuck. I had to, like, slightly turn around a corner. Makes it feel like I'm actually going through the maze. Oh, no. From everything I swore not to do. Had the angle been good, that would have been good. And if everything was good, then it would have been great. If I did it right and nothing went badly, then I would have been the best. Oh, he started angling himself. He's angling himself. What? He's gone rogue. He's like, no, just go the normal way. Just take the maze. No, I refuse. I refuse to take the maze. Apparently, I'm currently refusing to kind of go anywhere. No! Sick flip though. Gotta get those flip stats up. Gotta be the guy with the most flips in the game ever. Definitely not me. Oh. Oh. That was risky. And I guess it didn't pay off in the end. No, that's backwards. Like, it's probably not going to be helpful. There are a couple of secret strats for this level. I had to do like a like. There's not like a secret exit right behind me, is there? I think that might actually just be like. You might just be able. I think you can just go around the side. I kind of don't want to, but like I think that's definitely possible. I like did think that when like I've got closer to the goal that one time. Okay, considering I couldn't see where I was, that actually went really well. Oh. No, don't go backwards, you div. Oh. Big jump, come on. Hey, not the expert time, but that'll do. And I did it all without good doing the maze. Although without actually, I did went entirely in a straight line, I'm pretty sure. Target practice. Oh god. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Oh, okay. You can move the thing as well. Oh, no, you can go higher as well. Oh. Okay, well that's like I was just expecting to crash on, like, you know, on the thing, like on like the other end. I wasn't expecting to just crash on the actual target. Oh, sick. Just end. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to time, so I don't know if I could have got that if I didn't accidentally just do another regular shot. I'd say probably not, because I've missed quite a few shots at the beginning. Yeah, no, definitely not. If I got that shot first time and I was good at the game and I did everything brilliantly, then yes, of course I could have. Oh god. Ah! Oh, he got like concerned when he actually hit me. His like little eyebrows went up. A wonderful little detail. Ah! Gotta go for a bit. Good luck with these levels. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck as well. Oh, that could have been good if I kept that momentum going. Oh! Over the top. Yes! Love to see it. What a beaut. I'm gonna go all the way back and try and 5-star or 3-star old levels. I can actually do piano. I tried to do piano at the end of the last stream. Hey. Perspective shift. Oh god. I mean, I remember being atrocious at this one, but maybe now that I'm better, I could just be atrocious in a more embarrassing way. Like this. wasn't getting anywhere with that. Oh! That could have been it. No way that makes it. I'm sure that would have made it in time either. Losing momentum isn't good though. That's like losing your jump momentum. That's like the end of it. Oh. No. I think part of this also just feels like trying to beat the level again. It's just like, am I actually trying to just get the time, or am I just trying to beat the level once more? It feels like a little column A, little column B. Oh, that could have been a super jump. Super jump. Why wasn't it a super jump? Oh gosh. Oh, it was terrible. Terrible start. False start, explode before moving. Yay, good job, mate. Oops. Too much about trying to get momentum back. Losing momentum, getting momentum. Yay! There we go. And by 8 seconds as well. Lovely. Oh god. Something tells me I'm not gonna do much better at this one, to be honest. Especially if we're gonna start off like that. Oh! I think I found the secret though. The secret to that D-pad section is not what I'm currently doing. Yeah, just crash. Just no. Just no. I think I'm gonna get the expert time. Am you gonna get the 2-star time? Yes, okay, thank you. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if I get an expert on that. No, slowed my roll too much. Too personal best 0.01 second off my personal best. Now that's consistency. Better. Not enough though. Feel myself turning with the ball. I'm like, go this way. Ah, come on, so close. No, that wasn't it. I don't think so. Oh, I should have thought so. That exactly was it. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh dear. I'm not entirely sure if I'm supposed to be skimming across the water. I get that involves getting too close to the water. How the fuck does this one work? Oof. I think this is a very much, this is a D-pad certified level, a level that you can, I think, pretty much just hold up on the D-pad for. The rest is about, well, not just hold up, but you know. So a level where sort of using the D-pad over the stick is sort of the almost preferred method. Good. I mean, once you get the angle, you don't need the D-pad anymore. Once you got that sweet angle, the angle and the dangle, the angle of the pogo. What? Isn't it a good thing that Dev had to go? I think you gotta hit it like right as you. This is a dangerous game. This is a dangerous game. This game is dangerous. A bit too early there. Too late. Not entirely sure. These are the ones where like I don't fire the rocket at all and just sink in. Like, at least I know what like went wrong there. It's like, oh, you pressed it a little way too late. And ones like that where it's like, you know, the rocket goes off. It just didn't seem to do anything. It's like, is that too late? Like, well, was that too early? Was that I had the angle wrong? I just, you know, I don't know. Sometimes you just get the angle right and you've just got to roll with it. Baby. And you know, and then inevitably fuck up later because you fucked the timing. That's what I'm talking about. Finding that angle, keeping at it. Get over it. Oh, yeah, okay. Made with permission from Bennett Foddy, creator of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Wow. I hope this isn't the whole game, because I'm going to be completely honest. I fucking hate Getting Over It. Admittedly, I think part of that is just the narration. I don't know whether he's purposely doing a pretentious thing in it, or whether Bennett Foddy is just a pretentious person anyway. It's very hard to tell what his intentions were with that. But it's a game that pisses me off to no end. And yeah, I have a friend who absolutely loves it. Like, he has been it so many times. It will just like there'll just be times when like if we're just in like Discord channel together, it'll like sometimes he'll just go like, oh right guys, I'm gonna just load up Getting Over It and have a run through it. And it's like, why? Because none of me and my friends like it besides him. He's like the only one of us who likes Getting Over It, and he'll just be like, oh, you can do a quick Getting Over It run, why not? But I mean, I'll say this: props for getting like actual permission from Bennett Foddy. That's pretty cool. Oh my fucking god. Wait, I'm pretty sure I can die now again. Now that I don't have the pot on my head. Jesus Christ. Never returning to that level. Fuck that. Well, this is the level that took me like, well, you know, not this level, but like because this is called Pond 2. Was Pond 1 like the level that took me a lot of tries? I think it might have been. Oh, fuck me. I'm just trying to do the tiniest jump possible. Not a tiny. Tiny is like first jump. Now, how am I going to get momentum? I think the answer is I wasn't. I certainly wasn't going to do it like that anyway. Alright. Could have been good. That was, you know, close to not being bad. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Hey! I'll take it. Blubber. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I'm still very bouncy. Is that because I was in the flubber, or because I still have the momentum from the flubber? I do not know. Man, I'm not sure I could tell you a single thing about the film Flubber. Okay, no, I can tell you one thing. It has Robin Williams in it. And I had it on VHS. There you go, two things. You got two things for the price of one. It's like, you know, it's one of those things like, I just don't, you know, I had it on VHS, so I must have watched it at some point. Presumably when I was a kid, but like, I would not be able to tell you anything about it. Like, oh, it's Flubber. There's the green, you know, flubbery thing in it. It's got the flubber, you know? What does the flubber do? It's bouncy. I'm pretty sure it has some sort of personality. Like it's, I feel like it's probably vaguely sentient. Maybe I should watch Flubber again, I don't know. I might do that now. Watch that with a few mates next time. I'm like around the house or something. See if someone like streaming services or something. I rewatched Jumanji a while ago. Like the original with Robin Williams. It's fine, like... I didn't think it was great, but it wasn't awful or anything. Like, I wouldn't even say it was bad. It's just okay. That wasn't that weird bit where it's like, it's kind of like a lot of the stuff they're doing, especially with some of the, like, I feel like, I don't know if this is true. I'm sure there's like a part of my brain that's saying like, oh, Jumanji got like a bunch of like awards or something, or it got some awards at least for like special effects or something. And I feel like, yes, that sounds right. If that is the case, that sounds about right. But it's a very like, you know, it got awards for like the time it was sort of thing. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. It's always kind of weird. It feels like some of the effects are supposed to like it's like, oh, this thing looks like horrifying or whatever, and it's like, yeah, it looks horrifying because it's aged like fucking terribly as well. Like, you know, I'm trying to think of, like, I'm pretty sure like the kid who starts turning into, I think, a monkey or something. Like, I feel like that's like supposed to be like a slightly sort of terrifying thing anyway, but it's also just like made a little bit more terrifying by the fact that it's like, I want to say 90s, like either 90s CG on whatever practical crack effects they were doing back then as well. So it's like, but yeah, it's like it feels like the original Jumanji has like, I'd honestly say too many stuff like that for it to feel like, for it to be like a sort of light-hearted sort of like classic Robin Williams sort of comedy. But it also doesn't feel like it has like, but it also feels like it tries to steer away from it just enough that it doesn't feel like it's trying to be, like, it's obviously not trying to be some sort of like, you know, drama for kids or whatever. Like, it's still trying, I think it's still trying to be somewhat light-hearted, but there's too many like, uh-oh, shit's real moments for it to feel like it is actually light-hearted. It kind of comes off with, not tonal whiplash, but like, not really. I don't know. It doesn't so much jump back and forth as it does just sort of teeter back and forth, maybe. I don't know. It's a while since I watched it, and as I said, I don't remember. It wasn't bad. I don't think it was that good. It was all right. I think I liked it more than I didn't like it. But like, you know, if you're going down to that level of compliment, I feel like that says it all. Yeah, I don't remember a single thing about Flubber. I don't remember anything at all about Flubber. Like, as I said, like, I had it on VHS, so it must have been something that I watched as a kid. But we got it on VHS. Maybe it was like more something that my brother was into or something. I don't know. Yeah, my brother was really into Flubber. Like, but I don't know. Like, it never, like, you know, I never remember it being my film of choice on like the VHS or whatever. So it was like we had it, but I don't remember it getting much use, you know. And of course I overshoot it. Bye bye. That's what how like the previous level had like with permission from Bennett Foddy, creator of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. It'd be really funny if this one just had like with permission of insert this guy's name, creator of Flubber. Like obviously, I don't think that's the sort of same level of what you'd be able to get. Like I can imagine getting, you know, probably not that difficult to get Bennett Foddy's permission to do a Getting Over It homage. I don't know who made Flubber, but you know, I imagine getting their permission would well, you probably wouldn't hear many calls back. You may not even be able to. You just try and fucking at them on Twitter. Yeah, if that gets you. You're offside. Offside. Bit too straight down there. Oh no, fuck! I was like, right, I'll just do like a little small one to sort of rebalance myself, and then because I'm in the flubber, off I go. Bye. Because I was talking about like, well, Flubber and Robin Williams and Jumanji, my head's thinking about old films and stuff, and I was thinking like this is where my train of thought that I wasn't sharing with you guys, like it's very like defeatist and not defeated, like against the point of like a Twitch streamer is I'm like thinking of things, and it's like you think, well, surely you should be like saying this shit for the content or whatever. Like no, it's like in my mind I'm like, this isn't interesting, but I'm gonna continue thinking about it anyway. So say my train of thought originally went like, oh, I don't actually think I've watched that many Robin Williams films. Like obviously I'm aware of his work, but like I don't think I've watched all that many. Like generally off the top of my head, the only one that I can say that I've watched somewhat recently and remember is the original Jumanji. Like as I said, haven't watched Flubber in very long. Same with Mrs. Doubtfire. Bunch of ones like, I don't know, fucking Bicentennial Man. I feel like I shouldn't know the name of that. Was he in Hook? No, I'm not thinking of Hook. He might have been in Hook, I don't know. But I'm thinking of Popeye. Haven't watched that. I don't even think I've watched Aladdin, to be honest. Good. In the dark of the Flubber. But yeah, I was thinking like, man, I have not watched like I have like actually not watched a lot of Robin Williams films. And then I got me thinking, it's like, oh, but you know, I've seen quite a few Jim Carrey films. Like that was where my train of thought went to next, which is like, oh, well, I've watched a few Jim Carrey films. Okay, you know, he's a bit of a, well, let's not go there, but you know, but I like some of the stuff he's done. Truman Show is one of my favorite films ever. Actually, I love Truman Show. It's a brilliant film. Highly recommend it. It got me thinking about a vampire film I watched of his. Was it? Oh, what's it? I want to say it's called Love. No. I don't know. I want to say it was called Love Bites, but I don't. That might not be right. I think it was like slightly before. I feel like it was just before he started becoming like a really big actor, like a big name. But it's like a cheesy 80s vampire film. It was alright. You know, like I don't mind a bit of 80s cheese. And I mean like cheese. I don't mean like this film is from the 80s. I mean like, you know, the film is like undeniably from the 80s. And that's what that film was. You know, if you like 80s cheese, as I said, if that's not even what the film was called, if it was called Love Bites, then that's an alright, you know, vampire 80s cheese film. So I think if I'm gonna go for vampire comedies, if I'm gonna go for vampire comedies, I was gonna bring up Dracula Dead and Loving It, which I watched somewhat recently. It is a very good film. Surprised to find out people didn't really like it. Like I remember looking up and I was like, oh man, apparently they got like fucking slagged on. I was like, oh, I like that. I thought it was kind of funny. But no, of course, if vampire comedies, What We Do in the Shadows, the film is hilarious. I do like the TV show. I think the film just has a different energy to it. But I like well, I like Taika Waititi. I like Jermaine Clement of Flight of the Conchords. Very funny fellows. Also, the other people in the film were really good as well. But yeah, but then thinking about Love Bites got me thinking of I think my favorite like full 80s cheese film. If you want nothing but 80s cheese, if you want like the primo cheeso for 80s cheese, oh my god, Mannequin. Oh, I haven't watched it in a while, but it is an absolutely fantastically cheesy 80s film. It's brilliant. And I was like, oh, well, it's vaguely relevant because, you know, this guy's like, he's like a test dummy, so he's like kind of like a mannequin. But yeah, the film Mannequin, my god, it's so really like, it's the premise is that this guy, he works at like a department store. I don't even remember what his job is at the department store. Like, he might be a like late night security guard. I don't even remember. It probably doesn't even matter, to be completely honest. Like, just for whatever reason, for work reasons, he's at like this giant department store late at night. And for also whatever reasons, oh, no, I remember the reason. The reason is because of ancient Egyptian magic. For some reason. The reason is just because of ancient Egyptian magic. Which is like, I'm pretty sure only explained in the intro. There's like a fucking intro where like, it's in fucking ancient Egypt. And then it's just, and then cut to the 80s. But yeah, so because of ancient Egyptian magic, this mannequin comes to life every night. Like every night, this mannequin becomes a woman, a real woman. And oh man, wouldn't you know it, the two just absolutely hit it off. I mean, what are the odds? And yeah, and that's pretty much the film. It's just this guy who falls in love with a mannequin. But yeah, it's, I gotta watch that again now. I gotta find an excuse to watch that, because oh man, I gotta remind myself of just everything about that film. Because when I say it's like wonderfully 80s cheese, like god, I remember it having like the most fucking like 80s ass transitions. Like, you know, you get like Windows Media Player sort of fucking like like transitions between scenes. You know, like in Star Wars, like because it's so old, we hadn't realized it was funny to do this yet. Or like the fucking like screen wipes or whatever. And like going back to like the original Star Wars, you're like, oh, they just fucking do like a screen wipe. That's bizarre. Like it's like full of shit like that, where it's just like like the most wacky. Oh, not wacky, but I don't know. I remember it being funny for that. And also, of course, fucking Starship is like one of the big songs on it. Like the big finale credit song is Starship's "Nothing's Gonna Stop Us." You know, if you just wanted more proof that it's absolutely 80s cheese. Yeah, there you go. Those are my 2 film recommendations. The Truman Show, if you want like an actual film recommendation that is like actually a good fucking film. And if you want something just so stupid and ridiculous you can't help but love it, then Mannequin. Mannequin's your film. I'm doing dog shit in this level, by the way. And like, I don't know if it's because I'm like talking about whatever the fuck, or if I'm just talking about whatever the fuck because I'm doing dog shit in this level. I think it's a little column A, little column B. Obviously doing shit like that doesn't help one bit. No, nope, not at all. There's an attempt. I wonder if it's worth, like, if you get a good enough bounce on that on that tower, if it's worth just like trying to avoid that other tower and just go straight for the tilted towers, like in that video game everyone loves. 2 weeks. Haha! Nobody has ever made that joke. I am the king of comedy. Hand me the comedy crown, peasant. Why is that where it reset to? Yeah, see, that was the sort of angle where I should have just gone for the regular tower. I should have just, you know, gone for it in order. Wow. Gonna push me. Yeah. Yeah, you go far enough back. Far enough back. Hey, I'm far enough back. Wahoo! I know this happened a while ago, but I just thought, I don't think I ever actually talked about the Mario movie trailer on stream. It certainly was a trailer. That much you cannot deny. I'd love to see where I'm going. Oh, yay! Now just don't die, don't die, don't die. For the love of Christ, don't die. No, 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 no. Fuck it, we rolling. We rolling. We rolling, I don't care. Fuck the time points. We just rolling. We safe, we rolling. I wasn't even close to getting the time bonus anyway at that point. That makes me feel fine. This is some bull. Oh. I was gonna say Olay, but well, he killed me, so all I had was O. Am I supposed to like kill the bull? Because the goal isn't reachable. What it's worth, some people think Flubber is the hardest level in the game. Good job. Oh, thank you. It was very difficult. That was a very hard level. Very tough. I can see why people think that. I'm gonna assume I have to like Mario Kart DS big bully this. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Gonna get a couple more stars from the levels that are starting to be really hard. Oh, no, not really hard. And if I wait long enough, eventually the sheep will just walk into the pen. No, I think it stops moving after that point. it gets there and then goes, right, I'm good here. I just keep getting. Oh! That used to be a valid speedrun strat, so I patched it. Nice, nice. Ah! I can't believe that. Oh, he's just going completely the wrong way on that one. Mate, what are you doing? Where are you going? What is this sheep playing at? Nah, man. What? I cleaned it inside the timer. There we go. Hold full. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. To 180 stars. So while I'm here, I may as well try and get a couple more. I don't know what that was. You know, I wasn't expecting to make it over the hurdle then, so congratulations me on managing that. Ooh. I could have done that. That was like a fumble at the end. Oh my god. Nope. I don't entirely know what my plan was for that. Just I think just die. That's my plan. This hasn't gone my way, so I will just die and perish. Oh, that could have been it if I didn't go backwards. Ah. I think trying to do a flip there is the wrong move. I'm not actually entirely sure if doing a flip at all helps. Like obviously, okay, I know doing a flip gets you more distance, but I'm not sure I want more distance is what I mean. Okay, in a case like that, yes, I did. Context dependent. Context sensitive. It's sensitive to context. Somehow just stopped there perfectly. Stopped on the dime. No, that wasn't even my best time, I don't think. That one didn't even have a flub. I think I may have gone. I don't know about gone backwards, but I think I did a. I did something wrong at some point. Otherwise, I would have got it. Obviously, something went wrong. Otherwise, it would have gone perfectly. See, something like that sometimes, or like that. These are the things we don't want to happen. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the flip there. That was that was just a mistake. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not sure I would have got it had I got in the goal then, but at least I would have, you know, maybe known. I would have known I could have got it. It's, you know, it could have been in the realm of possibility. Oh well, that one just didn't go anywhere. That's why I just managed to jump straight up. No. It's gonna frustrate me that I'm so close to 3 stars. I was so close to it. I can't just not get it after being like 0.3 of a second away, you know? Oof. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I need to reload the level just to get these fucking test dummy butts out my face. I can't fucking tell like where I'm going. I jump up and I just get a face full of ass, which I think is the porn version of a fistful of dollars. You know what, they could probably still use fistful, to be honest, depending on what's in it. Gonna be a maybe not. I was gonna say that's gonna be a troublesome ass later. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know if that's the strap, maybe. To like intentionally do a sort of not a shit jump, but you know, just a straight up jump. Just a straight jump, and then use that to sort of try and skip one of the hurdles. I don't know. Fuck you. I don't know who I'm fucking, but fuck that thing, person, whatever. I think had I got that jump, that could have been it. If I knew, if I had the foresight that I was gonna land on that fence, I could have done something. I could have attempted to do something cool. So I just got. I got to not do anything cool. Nothing cool happened. Yeah, no, I did not need a flip there. Go, 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 go. No. Ah, pain and suffering and all those sorts of things. Come on, man. I can't let it beat me at like 0.05. Yes! Fuck you! Not you, the game. Not the game. I bet I could do this one better. I bet if you get the right angle, you probably could just go over these guys. The right angle, of course. Not a right angle, the right angle. I say right angle, it's more like if you get the right consecutive jump. Yeah, something like that. I think I'm gonna get... Yeah. I'm definitely not gonna do it if I do that. I think I was gonna get the... I think 3 stars was 15 seconds. No way I get that. Ow. Fucking it's 16 seconds, okay. I'm not entirely sure I'd be able to make that, but... Ooh. Oh. I don't know if I can... Spend a total of 2 hours in the air, goddamn. Hey! There we go. Oh, God. There we go, there we go. That's the angle we like. Oh, it's a little less like what we like. Uh-oh. Well, that could have been good if the jump wasn't terrible. And if everything was wonderful, then everything would have been lovely. Fuck. Mm. Wow. No idea what happened on that one. Oh god. That's going well. Whoa. Hello there, giant black bar? Oh, that's just Steam trying to do something. Okay. Oh, okay. That was, so, I don't know, Steam was trying to do something. I was like, go away. And it went, right, okay, I'll just close everything then. Don't worry, Dev. I think that was a Steam thing. No idea why that happened. Ah! Straight into the water. Straight into the water with that one. That, I think, is easily my most abysmal attempt. Or at least I'm going to think of it as that. Those sorts of attempts aren't great either. I think, like, I wonder if it's like me trying to do the flip is like what's my downfall. The downfall is, you know, the thing that I'm trying to avoid, because there's water there and that kills me. But sometimes I then just do like absolutely fucking atrocious jumps like that, and it's like I don't think you gotta worry about doing flips. You just gotta worry about, you know, being fucking bad. Yeah, you see, I gotta worry about doing dog shit jumps like that, or even like that. Oh wow. Oh! Yep, straight into the water. Just smack my head on the way down, why not? That's a sort of know you're dead special. I think it was the flips that did that. You know, I was just being too fancy dancy. See, if I didn't do a crap jump then, it would have been good. And if everything was nice, everything would be wonderful. I'm gonna make that my catchphrase. Penis. Of course, then I have to do the, I save myself from the brink of death. And then, of course, I have to do the crappiest jump in the world ever. Just go, haha, you thought I had saved myself. Actually, I'm just going to die now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just didn't even bother that time. I was just like, no, just fucking fling my face into the wall. OBS, why are you doing this? Why are you dropping all the frames? Why are you dropping all the frames, OBS? Do you want to stop being shit for a second? No, OBS is having an absolute fucking shit fit right now. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna have to see if something's up because I'm just not actually getting, like, it's not disconnecting me, but I'm not getting anything. So give me a sec to be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have no idea what's going on in the so hopefully it'll be fine. OBS looks like it's calmed down now after it decided I've disconnected, but I'm not actually going to actually disconnect. So, hey, let's attempt this hell level again. There we go. There we go. It was that simple. Yeah, okay, it's like the arrows move. It's having like a really just weird moment for a second where it's like, and when I was beating the level as well, it's like it looked like the platform was like getting closer to me. There's like a weird optical illusion. The classic. Yeah, fair enough. Hang on, where's the with permission from Shigeru Miyamoto, creator of Super Mario Brothers? I hope you asked him just like you asked Bennett Foddy. Oh, seriously. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. It's gonna go. No, okay. I thought I was gonna go straight into that pit. Whoa! Okay. Oh. Oh. Fantastic, just injury there. Whoa. Oh, really? On like the little underside? God damn. That was the most pointless first jump ever. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 I was like, what happens if I don't get the flagpole? What happens if I just go... Oh, he started with the fucking stupidest jump as well. I think that was this one. Whatever, I got them 3 stars. I can't even tell which one is like my current successful attempt. I think it's the one that's currently on the left. Yeah. Hydroplaning. Oh god. Well, this is just like, you know, how it, like, they had the triathlon. This is the duathlon? Diathlon? Duathlon? I feel like diathlon is like the correct one. I also feel like they wouldn't call it a diathlon. I don't know. I feel like they're just like, you know what, 2 isn't impressive enough. There just isn't one for a 2. Also, a triathlon implies an existence of an athlon, which I know that's just athletics, but like it's not called triathletics; it's called triathlon. So there must be an athlon for there to be a triathlon. That's what I'm hoping to see in the next Olympics. I'm hoping to see the regular good old-fashioned athlon. No try. No try, just do. They don't try in this athlon. That would be a really good line for if you wanted to make like one of those sort of Will Smith-esque movies of like, you know, jerking sports sort of thing. You could like you could have him say like, or not, maybe not the Will Smith character, you know, but the jerk ass character. Or maybe you could have Will Smith's character as well. Say you could have them. Somebody could say, I'm gonna make this triathlon a duathlon, and that would be very funny. And you can believe me when I say it would be very funny because I invented that line, which means it's very funny just by the default of me. Okay. You gotta be shitting me. Wow. Just wow. That's all I have to say on that one. Good commentary. Wow. Wow, I died. That sure does suck, Lamau. Me. I was about to have a fucking heart attack or some shit. What? Oh Christ. Nah, that's fine. I'll just do that instead. Fuck going through the tunnel. I'll just not go through the tunnel. No. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'll just do it like that. Oh, Christ. Okay. Need to go higher. Not that high. Oof. 45 seconds, my god. I felt like in that last bit I didn't, didn't do too bad until that last bit. Maybe because I don't know, I feel like I was taking it a little bit slow. But there, you could probably do that first bit a bit faster. We're just doing a monkey ball level then, I guess. Yeah, we've got actually. There we go. I have no idea if I'm actually getting higher or not. I don't think I am. I am sometimes. Like, not there. That was bad. That wasn't great. It could have been better. There we go. Oof. Okay. My head's a little bit closer to the ground than I was thinking. Oh, it's just me making my own fun there, it felt like. Oh! With that, like, whoever, I think it's me, it's probably my dead body, but whoever that dead body is very in the way for some of my tactics. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we schmoovin'. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's tragic. Well, that's one way to go. I think I've just made another annoying body. Oh, that's one way to do it. Oh, okay. I thought I was going straight down the sinkhole then. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I manage to do that? That's an impressive death. That should have been it. That should have been it. Ah, ha, ha, gotcha. A quick break. Okay, do I actually get to... Well, then what am I supposed to do if I can't the fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ, this is going to be dreadful. And knowing me, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna do all this and then I'm gonna die hitting the fucking G or something. Oh, that's not gonna be perfectly in the way. Ah! Perfection. Silent, just nothing but focus. Then to just, I have the most embarrassing thing possible. Jesus. Definitely touched it with my head there. I mean, at least the paddle follows you. Like, this could be a nightmare where the paddle just kind of moves automatically or something. You've got to try and line that up as well. Jesus. Thankfully, it's not. You just have to, you don't have to worry about where you're landing, just where you're going. Oh, I guess you have to worry about if you're landing on your head or not. What if you do something like that? You've got to worry about that too. Don't know what that was. Thought I'd slam myself against a wall for funsies, you know? Don't know why, but I didn't think I'd get that high. I just didn't bother to not hit it with my head. Ah! I just didn't think I would get that height, so I just didn't bother to correct myself. I've never got it on the second jump before, so I definitely wasn't expecting to go like that. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Come on! Why didn't I commit to the flip? Why didn't I commit to the flip? Well, whatever you're doing, my guy, stop it. I just tried to like hold down the control stick, like hold it down as if that would like, I don't know, make him like come down quicker. My body wants to save state, and there's not a thing in this game where I'm like, no, I've got to like preserve this state. I will never get here again. Oh, oy, oy, oy. The heist. Oh my god. Fucking yeah, yeah. This is something I'm expected to do. There's no way you would have let me just roll under the lasers at this point. What is that? No, of course you wouldn't. Like that would be ridiculous if at this point you didn't think, hang on, people are just gonna roll under the lasers, and at this stage you were like okay with them doing that. There's some like super secret like cracked out rolling technique. Okay. I'll do the lasers. The question is, what now? Oh, fuck me. I think I see what now. Okay, my dude, could you, like, calm your tits for a second? I don't trust to go ahead. Okay, well you can. So yeah, die right there in the worst fucking way possible. Yeah, good job, me, #1 player of anything ever. No! Okay. Well, I avoided the lasers, so I'm not dead. You like... Thank you. Right, let's not die at like the easiest fucking part now. You know, the walk in a fucking straight line part. You can see me, they're my 2 rolling attempts. two attempts of like, surely I could do, maybe I could do something with this. Man, that was so close to being very slick. That was far from anything close to be considering slick. Well, I was planning on that. No. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bye-bye. Now the question is, how do I come back from this? The answer is probably you don't. Actually, no, if you just do that. If you just do that, you don't have to worry about how you come back from that, because that's just, congratulations, you've suicided. Fucking A. Could have committed to that. If I'd committed to that way earlier, I could have got something. Ay, ay, ay. Not a chance. Fucking... That's the ones that irritate me when I slide off the edge. Like I haven't even been given a chance to get a jump, you know? Ah. Ah, I don't know if it would have made a difference, but I was thinking I could fit another flip in. So I don't know if it would have made a difference, but I tried. Yeah, just go over there. Why not? Just me thinking I couldn't possibly be that far off with that. No, I very much could be. I think I could have just landed on that if I didn't go for the flip. Oh, what the fuck was that? These attempts are getting shockingly bad now. I mean, I'm losing my mojo, baby. If I even ever had mojo. Maybe not in this game. Yeah, of course, because I can't just do a simple, just straight up jump. I've got to do a shit angle and fucking ruin it. And again, I get that far and I'm just like, I have no idea whether I'm going to hit that near square or that far square. Penis! Ah! Fucking hate when that happens. You fucking slide off the edge. Yeah, of course that was hilariously off center. And it is a good level to get my explosion count up, because it's, if you fuck up a jump and fall into water, the water's just so far, you're just like, oh fuck waiting, I'm just gonna reset. Well, this is 88. Not far off the end. This is like, how fucking much of this is left? Yeah, I tried to fucking course correct, like, oh shit, I'm going closer to the edge. Better correct that. Uh-oh, I've already fallen off the edge. Yeah, go down there. See what's down there. Definitely something. If I didn't do an absolutely atrocious jump there, that could have been something. This might actually become... It might already be. But it might become my second most attempted level. Depending on how well this goes, it might not get to first. Yay! Oi, oi, oi. And I got triple stars on that. My god. Oh, fuck. Push it to the limit. Oh, Christ. No. Oh, I thought I was gonna go in the water then, so I'm just glad that's not what happened. Oh! Oh, fuck you. Drink water. Go like more up and to the side. Yeah, like, see, that's the sort of thing I guess that's also the sort of thing I don't want. That's water. Oh, that wasn't water. Yeah, that was good. Whatever that was very good. Yeah, love it. Where the fuck are you going, my dude? I can't believe I hit the button on I hit one of them anyway. I hit one of the buttons on my first try, and I felt like I was so close. At first try was a thing of beauty. And now we are so far away from beautiful. Didn't actually mean to do any of that, to be honest. Just started doing whatever the fuck he felt like. Oh, I touched the button again. After too long. Man, if I actually touched the button and, like, you know, was intentionally on the way back there, that could have been something. He's not achieving anything with this one. You know, I'm getting hyped. Like, that's worth something. No, it's not. Fuck that. I just want him. I just want to get him to face the button. That's all I want. Just face the button, and then also be like somewhat just straight, just somewhat just lined up. Ah, come on! Just turn around. Thank you. That's not quite lined up as I would like you to be. No, 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 no. Oh, I already don't like this. Oh, close quarters. Oh my god, I'm right at the end. Only one more barrier left. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's arrows up there in case you do get like that high up. Honestly, might be my tactic of choice here. Well, it might attempt to be my tactic of choice. Yeah, let's just go back to the beginning. Yeah, I like the beginning. The beginning was good. Let's go back there. Oh! Okay, okay. Oof. 10 more levels left. I already know I'm going to hate this one. Oh my god. Okay, it was going fine until the fact that I have to go forward as well. No. I don't know if I'm just naturally going forward. Can't tell. No, I think I am. Aye! Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Jump down, go down. That's what it's all about. It's all about going down. One time when I wasn't actually getting all that much height. Oh fuck, I've got busted, no! Let me back! Let me back! Genuinely baffled that was somehow one of the easier ones. And I felt like that was going to be a nightmare. Yeah, do that, man. Do that. Do that too. Very, very good. You think I could have just used the tactic from the previous level to avoid that happening, but you would be wrong. Fuck me, come on. Okay, I know. The wall wants me to go over it, but it's like... that ain't happening. So there's just that pile of just every single failed, like, flip start. Just every single failure of a start. Or I just attempt the flip and just land on my head. I don't even think you need to, like, start with a flip. It's just I always do. Like, every level I just go, better start with a flip. I don't know why. That's what my mind... Like, my mind, like, flip, do the flip, do flips. Do nothing but flips. Just constantly flip. Get that flip stat up. Yeah. I think it just puts you in a way better position. I don't know why, it just does. You just gotta start with the flip. I feel like I've gone onto autopilot with this level at this point. Like, the fact that I hadn't even died yet. I was just like, I'm pretty sure I have in my mind. I'm just like, I already fucked that up. Whatever. Yeah, perfectly missed that platform. Not like I wanted to land on it. Oof. Flying fish. Good start. Good start. Fuck that. Like I've strayed so far off the path of just control. Ah! I fucking knew what was gonna happen. Hey Scar, how are you doing? Do I even want to know what this is? This is PogoChamp. A game where you pogo. And I'm right at the end, so I am at like the most infuriating levels, okay? It's really cool. It's a really cool game. But unfortunately, you're just gonna see me rage. Okay, I say unfortunately. Wow, that counted. I was like, how did I die up there? I was like, oh, I think that must have been like a self-destruct one where I was just like, nah, never mind. Wait. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Ooh, that was sick. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure you like, ideally, you just want to like come up and get both of these rings in sort of one. But I have no idea like like when you're supposed to come up for that, to do that. So I just sort of flounder, no pun intended, around penis. The thing is I know this is definitely like compared to some of the other ones I've been doing, some of the other like levels just done, this feels like it should be an easy one. This feels like it should be a slam dunk comparatively. Check, I am actually inside the ring. There we go. If I didn't take that second, I maybe could have gotten the hard time, but never mind. I'm very close to not needing any more stars, so be good. Yeah, right at the end. There are 100 levels, so that's the final bit. Oh, good. Okay. This is just the no floor level from earlier, but with what I'm assuming is a wider corridor. I wonder if the same thing happens where if I just keep going, eventually I'll just shuffle forward. Yeah, you definitely do a little bit. Like, I'm just trying to go side to side, but he definitely sort of goes forward a little bit. Very slowly, yeah. And that might be just the best case. I don't trust myself to go faster. Good. Maybe even 20 minutes. Way to squeeze. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is like a re-version of not a reverse. This is like a sequel to a previous level, which has you like jump through like a little gap. But obviously, this one's very difficult. This one looks awful. Yeah, I really like that you can see all like the previous attempts to it. It's really funny. I'm gonna try and back up a little. Watch it and just see like 50 guys all dive headfirst into the wall. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's way too close. Yeah, that guy's gonna go through the wall just to like he'd make all that progress just to face plant into the wall in a slightly different way. Good job, guy. If I was a bit closer, that was like the right trajectory, if that's the word. That was like the right. He was in the right. I don't know. if the wall was a little bit closer, that could have been it. That was not it. I felt like if I had the right angle. Oh! Tried maybe a little bit of cheese there, but not quite. Not cheesy enough. One of the achievements I got earlier was we complete 10 stages without jumping, and like I think when you just when you do like the first stage without jumping, it like tells you like, oh, this is in progress now, like you've got 1 out of 10. And from like that point where I like got the first one, it was just like a matter of like, right, like every new stage was like, right, do I have to jump in this one, or can I just like roll my dude around? And just a very fancy way to just smack your face in a wall in the end. You know, that felt like if I didn't fuck up the angle, that could have been good. Same with like all of these attempts. I don't know what happened to that one. Just making a ladder out of their bodies, yeah. God, there was a level I did in the last stream of this. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like my most like tried level. It was like easily like I want to say over 250 deaths, and like all of the bodies still like rendered and all just scattered about the place. It was like it basically just made like like if you could actually interact and climb on them, it would have made like just a path for to the end of the level. You see me cower out of that jump. Ah. I think I need more power. I don't think I can just do it off of just these first two jumps. Oh! Yeah, that didn't feel like he hit his head. That felt like he just hit his knee. Does not feel like a fair death. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, that was close. Oops, that is still a long way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That was just... should have been it! That just should have been it! I think that could have been close to it if I got a super jump, but I just kind of didn't. I just kind of like, no, I'll just hold the button down. Okay. But the pros have like a lined up spot. Like they die. They do like a previous death, so they know where to like jump from. It's not there. I don't think. Too low. Nope, not doing it. Getting further back. Oh god. Oh yes! Yeah, 11 seconds expert time. Yeah, if you somehow just make it from the starting spot, sure. Because this attempt took a while, you can just see pretty much all of my other past attempts just go back and forth between That front part, right? I gotta find a previous level to get another star on. I can't do console game. I can't do that one. Blown up. No, okay, you do actually have to move. Think we can get 3,000 this level quite easy? Yep, there we go. Alright, final barrier done. The last 5 levels. Oh yeah, no. Start me on my side, you asshole, yeah. Oh, fuck me. This is a nightmare already, I can feel it. I can feel it, I know it is, I know it's a nightmare. Get aligned. It's like... The problem is, this is not a game where you can get aligned. Like, I feel like it, honestly, I feel like it's quite similar to a monkey ball type game. You know? You can very much, sometimes anyway, get aligned with stuff. It's just like, no. You just gotta jump and hope for the best. Fuck me, this is gonna be so fucking difficult. Like, you don't even start, like, on center. Like, even if you, like, pick yourself back up, you're not even aligned with it there. There's a reason you start on your side, yeah. I mean, I obviously know why it's that way. It's just, oh my god. It's devilish. It's devilish is what it is. That was not helpful. No! That's as close as you're gonna get, yeah. That's not the reason, ooh. I hit my head on the ceiling, my god. I mean, somebody else must have done that before me, but that feels like a... Nah. That feels like a... Come on, man. No one else does that. No one else hits their head on the ceiling on the fucking tightrope level. Everyone falls off the tightrope. See, part of me... And, like, this is, like, absolute... Just... You know, sort of cracked. Wants to attempt to just roll across it. Like, I don't know if that's possible. To, like, line yourself up in such a way that you can just You could just hang yourself off the tightrope, is apparently what I just did. No, never mind what I wanted to do, which was roll across it. Oh, that's the trick. The trick is speed, okay? This is what all good tightropers will tell you. The trick is to go as fast as you can. Then you surely can't lose. Yes, they refer to it as losing. If you fall off the tightrope, you have lost. Man, that could have actually been good if I didn't hit my head off the ceiling again! Come on, man, just... The last one just jumped as well. That's so when it explodes, that's me resetting the level. That's what happens if you reset. So yeah, anytime they explode, that's me going, nope, I'm dying. It's amazing because it makes some funny jumps, yeah. Nope. For what it's worth, this is the world record strat for this level, and then there's an easiest strat. Oh, yep. Of course I have to just go, no, my way is definitely the best way, because it's going to be the easy way, and it's the hard way. That was definitely how I beat some monkey ball levels, was just, I'm going to do things what I think is the easiest way, and that is definitely the hard way. The funny thing is I'm obviously not going to get the world record. So it's just like, I'm just going to be doing the very difficult strat for just... because it's all I know how to do. I still think it's probably possible to just roll across. But I feel like you really have to like actually. Okay, I'm gonna spend like the eternity lining myself up. Right, like there you go, like worm wriggle my way across. I feel like that's the easy strat. I feel like that's the easy strat, to like worm wriggle your way across the tightrope. Once you've actually got, you know, the angle. Look at me definitely wanting to fall off there. My dude, what are you doing? My dude, what are you doing? I just wanted to get him to lie on it, you know? Fuck it, we go back to the hard track because I can't line myself up correctly anymore. Oh, he's trying to fall off. If you do any big jumps, he just goes, right, it's leaving time. I have no idea how to... Like, I've played almost the entirety of this game. I don't think I've ever understood, like, how to get him to face a certain direction. Like, if he's not facing the way I want, I'm fucked. Oh. Oh no, what I'm doing. I don't know what that was. I think I somehow actually got stuck on the bodies. And it happened again, yeah. Oh no, I had it. I'd found the angle. Okay, you can't roll backwards. If you roll backwards, you just fall off. Yeah, just spin in place, that's fine. Hey Adam, how are you doing? Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. just keep rolling in place. Somehow. Not a bad enough dude to pogo along the line. Oh, believe me, I've tried that. Apparently that's the world record strat. And hey, I think I made it surprisingly close a couple times. I died hitting my head off the ceiling. That's not necessarily close, but I think it means I'm closer to, like, I don't know, it means I'm further away from the pit, which I think is at some level of victory in my eyes. I think you can also just sort of like, you can definitely also like worm wriggle your way across. So I've got 3 strats, none of which I'm good at. So, you know. You got so far, I think I was worried you'd think it was the right way to beat the level. Oh no, he's just gonna think this level is absolutely fucking bullshit. There you go. That's the testament. I got so close. I got the dev worried. There's so many bodies in the water. Yeah. It's gonna be a wonder to see all of them fall off. It's gonna be brilliant. You're gonna see like all 3 different attempts. You're gonna see all the attempts where I just like pull myself up and jump. You can see all the attempts where I just roll along. And you can see the ones where I think I attempt to like shimmy my way across. Unless of course I just get like a really good attempt like this. In which case, you're not going to see any of it because I'm going to leave it behind in the dust. $105 attention, computer might just explode when it tries to render them. No. So last stream I got to, I think at least 250 on one level. And I was talking about that as well. Apparently the I think the dev said he's seen 300 on a level before, at least 300. I don't remember exactly what they said. Is this still the case? The donation page is still open. I think when I eventually, because I haven't checked in the past couple of days, but eventually I'm gonna get that money I made from the HelloFresh sponsorship. Thank you for anyone who helped out with that. And I think I'm just gonna use that for that. Like that's pretty much gonna cover it. 375, yeah, there you go. Flying off there. As I said, because like I don't remember what that level was called, but there was the one that in the last stream of this, it took me at least like 250 at least attempts. I may have even gone to 300 on that. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But I can die many more times and it still not be more like most deaths. We might be approaching most deaths on this stream. Oh, what was the other one? There was one recently that I got a lot of deaths on. I think it might have been boxing. Maybe. I feel like I died a lot on that one, but I also feel like it wasn't that one for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna try the rolling strat a couple more times. Good. Oh, no. Okay, I think that's officially the furthest I've gotten. That's officially the furthest. Hey! There we go. Oh! You can't see any of them because you just see all the... Actually, it can't be that long until like it replays the thing. If you save replay, view replay, you can watch from other angles. Oh, let's do that. Hang on. Right, I want to go back and watch that. Oh, it was Pond. This was the other one. 202 attempts. That also might be, I might have exited the level on that. Sorry, there might even be more ones that are like not here, but yeah. This is my most what's it called? My most. Can I restart? There we go. This is like my most deaths. The highlighted green one is the one that won. Like, look at that start. Like, there's a few explosions for just when I'm like, I just immediately just give up. Oh wait, no, it's that one. I love seeing the attempts where I just immediately fly off. Oh, there you go. You go. You can see like my sensible ones or sensible ones trying to like, yeah, no, I'm going to do this properly. There you go. That that was the wiggle technique. And bye bye. It's that one. Is that one? There's one over here. I don't. I don't know which attempt that is. I want to find it. The one that just cannonballs. Oh, I've had it. Attempt 100. What a glorious attempt it is. Mwah. All these other ones feel like they're vaguely trying. In attempt 100, just woohoo! Completely off the path for no reason. Love it. Wall to wall. Oh yeah, more fucking wall jumping. Oof. I felt like that was going well. And I have no idea whether I'm expecting this game to do this or not. But man, do I hope the last level is just right, here's just a rest. Here's like, you know, your celebratory congratulations level. Yeah. Because that at least cuts down the number of ball-achingly difficult levels left by one. I don't know whether that will be the case. But hey, here's hoping we find out. Wow, that's not... I'm not gonna find out if I continue playing like that. Let me say that. You're not filling me with confidence, Dev. It's okay, we'll find out. I will make it to I was gonna say the end, but the level's called the beginning. So I will make it to the beginning, the end, the beginning of the end. Or the end of the beginning. I'll make it to level 100. Whether or not I'll beat it. I'll give it the good old college try. Which is probably not the best analogy for me because I did drop out of college, but... or university. I did well in, you know, college, like our college. So it depends on which definition of college we're going for as to whether or not my try is good or bad. Oh. Ooh, I've ballsed it up. That was looking clean. It was. The funny thing is that whatever the successful attempt will be, it will be nowhere near as good as that. It will be like the final actual successful attempt will be so ridiculously sloppy. Okay. I definitely touched the wall for a second there. Oh, it's just... I lost the ability to sort of change my guy's jumps. As it felt... I felt like that sentence didn't make any sense, but... maybe it did, I don't know. That was entirely the wrong way. Really? That's where you're gonna hit? That's where it counted as touching the wall? Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Again, that looked for a second like that could have been something. Like I could have just got myself across, and it would have been sick. Not what happened though. No, not what happened at all. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh man, I could have saved that. I could have saved that. It's all about getting that super jump on this one, I think. If you don't get that super jump, you're just fucked. Or if something like that happens, where the game just goes no. I was the entire time I was having to just somehow just touch the wall again. Just I don't know how, but just touch the wall again. Just let me get one more jump off, please. Oh, that ain't it. Well, at least I saved it. The first few months of working on this game, I thought this level was medium difficulty, and I'd make hard and very hard levels. I'm very glad people stopped you. Hey, I'm very glad too. God bless those people. Uh-oh. Ah. I mean, that puts the fear in me of what could possibly be like 2 levels of difficulty higher than this could be. Oh my god. Like if this was gonna be a medium level. Ooh. Maybe for DLC. The masochist DLC pack, yeah. Fortunately, we'll never know. Yeah, go backwards. That's good. That's immediately gonna fall off there. Well, not immediately. He's gonna, you know, go up and then come down again. But he's gonna go in the water is what I was going for. Nowhere near angled enough. Hey, there we go. There we go. Whee. You can tell I didn't like very much like set on jumping to the right. That bit I was worried about. That didn't look. Oh, look how close I got with that guy. Another guy got quite close as well, but we didn't see him. I'll save that if you want to look at it. 3 levels left. Quick start. All the things. And the beginning. The expert time 3 minutes. 3 minutes. What do you mean expert time 3 minutes? I thought I was going in the water, I'll be completely honest. I was like just ready to be in the water. I think this is going to be another classic D-pad level. Okay. Well, I would think it. I have no idea how, like, where I'm gonna end up on there, but it's there. World record on this level is insane. I actually have to do that. I'll have to look at some of the records and stuff. I haven't really looked at any of the leaderboards or anything. That like first jump on that platform that was like very high, I wanted that to be like a little bit further forward. Like go like be high so I could get further up the platform. Oh fuck. There it is. Don't do that. Oof. Very fun not to check out the leaderboards. They're all in the game when you get around to it though. Yeah. That was a good one. That was... Oh god, last 2 levels. All the things. I guess we're gonna have to do all the things. What all the things means, I don't know. In fact, I'm quite worried as to what all the things could mean. Oh! What? Yeah, no, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I got to it, and then like the gap obviously went out of my sight, but in my mind it went, the gap's gone, it's disappeared, there was never a gap. Literally all the things, yeah. The gauntlet. There you go. So I guess if you didn't see a lot of the rest of the game, these are all the things you've missed. This and more awaits you if you buy the game and play it yourself. And now we're in Super Monkey Ball, yeah. This game, it feels very Monkey Ball to me. It reminds me a lot when I played Monkey Ball earlier this year. Maybe a couple months ago. Okay. Hey, I'll take it since I need to roll anyway. Good. Works. Somehow. I'm not sure how, but it worked. And I'll take it. The part I'm worried about the most is the rockets. Cause oh fuck. I feel like I'm not good with the rocket. Actually, that and the bazooka. I feel like I'm gonna be in trouble with the bazooka. And yes, everyone who hasn't seen the rest of the game is now just going, "What do you mean a bazooka?" Well, it's all the things, so you will see it. I hope you'll see it. Maybe you won't. Oh no. Where are all the things? Oh, no, here it is. Here's all the things. There we go. Not close to getting any good times, but hey, 6 attempts, not bad. Considering it's a gauntlet. Tell you what, your time 161.60, personal best 161.59. Oh no! The first time I beat it, I didn't beat my personal best somehow. That's a bug. That's all right. Wait, what? Oh, this is the entire. This is like the level select. This is the level select. That's. I'm hoping it is. Otherwise, I'm just I'm an asshole. It's like this is a level select. No, it's not. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure it is. Well, you go back to the beginning, because if you're playing the last level the whole time, it's genius. Genius. Love it. Also, like, in a giant, like, pogo stick, I seem to remember from, like, the intro. It's like a giant pogo stick in space. Imagine if the last level was the level that's like, but every dot you pass, you gotta play that level again. that's the whole final level over again. I don't think the dev's that sadistic. At least I hope. The survival mode where you have to beat the whole game with only 10 lives. My god. Yeah, I wouldn't do well in that because I would like die in the stupidest ways and just like lose at like I'd like get to level 3 because I would die like 9 times on level 1 trying to just do the flip at the beginning. Just trying, no, I'm gonna do like the flip and get a real good time. Why? Oh, I don't know, but now I'm dead. Oh. Good starting jump. Oh, really? I was just gonna roll through the forest of tubes like I did that other forest level. Wow. No, of course I don't get to make that. I get to like save myself from the brink of death. But I don't get to make that. That would be good, you know. That would make me look like a good gamer. So Dev, what came first? The idea of having the level select be the final level, or the level select and then thinking, oh, I could make this the final level? Like, did you always know you were gonna have like the final level be the level select and like make the level select based around that, or did you just make the level select and then go, actually, this is a pretty cool level layout? What if this was the first level? Yeah, this was the easy level the dev was making for the medium wall jump level. I always wanted it to be the level select though. I actually completely redesigned. Oh, I was getting over there. Completely redesigned the level select because the original version sucked to play. Nice. Okay. Well, I think it was really cool. It was really cool supplies. Yeah, it's really cool supplies and a surprise too. Ooh, nice. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to go immediately into the water. Wonder if there's an achievement for completing the last level in less jumps than there were in the level select. That would be interesting. So, well, okay, so it would be less than 100 jumps because 100 levels. So I don't know. I mean, it is long, but like it would depend on some of them being like close together, like there. That's one jump, that's two jumps, and I'm at level 4, I think I was. Unfortunately, that's 3 jumps, and I'm back at level 2. So maybe that's like the guide, is if you go, you know, if you go by the levels, that's like the, you know, this is how you do it the easy way. You watch this accidentally be like this is how you do it. You follow like the levels, the actual levels. Unfortunately, this one is just a bit jump to the next level. This is a bit draw the rest of the owl. Just a bit. Get past the gap. Don't worry, I'll do it eventually. Maybe not in less levels than the levels. In less jumps than the levels. Okay. Officially the furthest I've gotten, and I swear to Christ, I was about to just fall down in between the gaps there. And I was going to cry. Ah! No, please! I'm hoping this is just a case of, man, that beginning bit is really hard. But you've got past the tough point. Now it's easy peasy. Because there are no checkpoints. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Oh, no, not lasers. I don't know where I'm going anymore. You're the International Pogo Station. The International Space Pogo. You wouldn't let me just fly to the end of the level, would you? No, not with this camera. I'm on my way back. No, 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 no. No. Unsurprisingly, I don't think I'll have to go in through this way. I feel like yeah. Unsurprisingly, the devil's a bit smarter than just just here. Here's the whole final level is the level select, but also you could just go out through the window in space and just go through that way. Yeah. Worth checking though, in my mind anyway. Eventually I'll get back to where I'm trying to go. I don't know if I can go through that. If I can like break through that window. No. Okay. Guessing maybe I'm just supposed to go back in through the way that I flew out. I also have still no idea if these lasers can actually kill me, and I'm so worried about finding that out. Wait, what? I cry. I cry. I'm in pain. For many reasons. At least on the replay, there's just gonna be one pogo dude living their best life in space before death. Yeah. Now back to the infinite beginning. Hey, that's why it's called the beginning. Because I keep going back to it. Admittedly, I did that in a lot of the other levels as well. Oh. This is gonna be okay, not as far back as I was worried it might. Unfortunately, that's gonna happen instead. Oh, I truly thought I'm just gonna land in the water here. No point in me trying to salvage that. That's just water for me. Oh. Don't hit any of the wacky things. The word tubes left me for a second, so don't hit any of the wacky things. They're wacky things now. Oh, I was going in the water then. It was either crash like that or go in the water. Sometimes you just gotta... You gotta go out in your blaze of glory instead of a wet splash. And then sometimes you just gotta look at the pile of bodies that all just failed to do a flip. It exists solely because I fucked up the first jump. those are truly the saddest deaths. First jump is the hardest, everyone knows that exactly. First jump determines how the rest of the run will go. I love it when I save something and it's like absolutely should be dead, and then I just whiff it immediately. like yeah, man, I can't believe I brought that back and didn't die. Oh, and then I died just by doing an amazingly terrible jump next. Very sad. Not the saddest death, because those are the first jump, as we discussed. Oi. Okay. Right. I'm going to attempt to not be. Well, I don't. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to attempt, to be completely honest. Just to get back in this room and be good again, I think is my plan. You see, the problem is, I think you're supposed to like head out and then immediately go, no, I need to get back in. Whereas I headed out and went, good, this is where I should be. This is my place now. Space is the place to be. No, please, please, please. Fuck you. You're not supposed to go back in. Okay, so I had it right the first time. Okay. That's good to know. That means I just gotta find out where to go in space. I was like, oh, I lost my thick like jump height. I managed to get it back by wall jumping. Oi! Don't go on that side. God, I'm worried about this. I feel like I haven't picked up enough enough momentum to actually make it across the water. Never mind, I did. Haha. That's in the water. Yep. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! And bye-bye. Fucking... Ah! God, I can feel... I don't know, maybe it's because it's quite a big level. I can definitely feel it sort of sunk in during this opening section a little bit. And then, you know, all my failures don't exactly help. Oy. Okay, I was extremely ready for that to be a, oh my god, he saved himself from the brink of death. Oh, and then he immediately died in the most embarrassing way possible. I was very much ready for another one of those scenarios. No, this might be a bit of a delay, yeah. No, it doesn't really count if it's delay, that's just he just died in a completely different embarrassing way, but... Ooh. Hey, that's skill, okay? You say what you want about how I'm inevitably gonna fuck this attempt up. That's skill, baby. Here I go, on my way to fuck this attempt up! Attempt 100, let's go! We freaking go! Yeah, that was a failed attempt at that skill that I showed off in. I think it was like maybe 98 or something. I don't know. Oops. Wow, that was bad. Oh, that was a failed attempt at this skill, but not you know what? No, I was gonna say it wasn't that bad because I didn't die, but then I proceeded to die, and my opinion on it soured. Amazing. I feel like the first time I got here, I did this really easily. And then I just kind of never done it as like easily again. And the first time I got to that bit, it was just like that was the one where I got to the spacesuit and just had a grand old time. And every time I get there now, I'm just like, I don't know how I did that anymore. Oh, fuck you, man. Ooh. At least. Yeah, okay, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My God, was I not sure about any of that? Hoi. Okay, we're back to space. We're gonna go back to space again. Space is the place. Please don't crash here, I will cry. Am I supposed to go in through there? Maybe. Okay, we're in a ball now. This is fine. I can deal with being in a ball. I can attempt to deal with being in a ball. Good, there we go. No, 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 no. Get back. No, fuck. Shit. Hey, there we go. Just wanted to remind me how to shoot for a second. It was like, you remember this, right? Oh. God, I'm nervous. I like that fucking like that opening is so difficult. To me anyway. I'm just like I just don't want to do anything right. I don't want to mess up. I just want this to be the attempt, you know. I'm supposed to go in that, right? Like, I really don't want to mess things up. Like, that's where I gotta go, right? Okay. That's it. That's the end. Whew. Ah, it was tough. We did it. Okay, I was like, I'm not entirely sure whether the pogo stick can crash or not. I don't think it can, otherwise I think I would have. Yeah, the pogo stick going into its like own little... Oh wait, no, that's a can. I was like, is the pogo stick going to like its own little level? No, it's going to the center. Well, not the center, but you know. I think where we saw earlier. See, now this is like the little congratulations level. The one where you can't die and you just play as just a pogo stick. And it has times as well. Okay, yeah. The PogoChamp beat all levels. That's the thing is you don't even necessarily have to. I don't think anyway. You'd have to get that achievement to get here because you can skip levels as long as you've got enough stars. I am now ruler of the pogo stick. Total crashes 1,855. Total jumps 7,705. 222 stars out of 300. I got reincarnated as a pogo. Well, that's PogoChamp. A game by Jake Rabinowitz. Definitely pronounced that wrong, I'm sorry. But this was very good. This was very good. I love this. This was so much fun. This was a lot of fun. As I said, it was very reminded of Monkey Ball. I know it's not the same thing as Monkey Ball, it's, you know. I'd call it Monkey Ball meets Quap. It was pretty much right. That's not too bad then. I like rushed through the last name. Like, I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Quickly, just get through it. But this is very good. This is very good. I loved it. I just basically really enjoyed it because I did mention during the getting over it Bennett Foddy stage, which yes, there's a level that's a homage to getting over it with Bennett Foddy. I'm not a big fan of getting over it, and I wouldn't even really say I'm like a big fan of those style of games anyway. But I wouldn't really like. I know this is definitely like sort of in the same realm as them, but I don't know. I did really enjoy this. It was a lot of fun. Very good. And I think it's definitely the sort of game that like you could really, if you really wanted to, you know, you could be like me and just sort of go, cool, I've beat all the levels, and sort of like, you know, I've seen it to the credits. But you could definitely, like, if you wanted to, be the kind of person who goes, right, I'm gonna sit there and grind like all these levels. I'm gonna, you know, you want to get all the stars. You want to, you know, make your way to the top of the leaderboards. You want to have a go at the survival mode where you've only got 10 lives to beat the whole game. You know, there's a lot to this. It's really fun. And like, people who may have only just seen the end or like popped in for a bit of the stream, there are a lot of like just really cool levels. It's just like this level has like, it does this thing once. And that's completely fine. It just has like there are just so many stages that just have like cool, like little one-off gimmicks and mechanics, and it's really cool. I like it. Part of your inspiration was, what if a Quaplate game, but actually fun? Well, I think you achieved that, because this was a lot of fun. This was brilliant. The distance traveled 119 kilometers. Flips 3,142. Oh, right. So it's wall to wall, yeah. I wanted to. Wait. Oh no, I thought my guy's already finished. Right, I think. In here, show leaderboard. Okay, I gotta see this replay. This would have been beating the final level in 12 seconds. Not 12 seconds, 22 seconds. Oh wait, it's just no. This is the Pogo level. Okay, that's a little bit more understandable. I was like, okay. Oh my god. But damn. Okay, yeah. You see a few of the the familiar names at the top. Specifically, Waltzing Duck. My God, they have gone ham on this game. Oh, there we go, there we go. The first level that Waltzing Duck does not have the record on. And prime leaderboard entries are Hurdles 28 and Blast Off 46. Ooh, there's Blast Off. 5 seconds. Okay. Well, I hope you didn't blink, because you would have missed it. My God. There I am! There I am, Gary. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's mental. The heist, 87. Oh wait, no, I just entered the level. Yeah, let's just go back into the level. Oh my god. That truly is heist-like. God damn, this guy's cracked at this game. Amazing. Oh, I want to watch Tightrope. Oh, it's gonna be a sick one. Doug says like 250 hours played and plays every level like 1,000 times for record. My god, that is dedication. Hats off to them. My god. Yep. Yeah. And there goes everybody else rolling along. You see, like the few people, the what, 3 people who managed to do that, who managed to like actually complete a run of that. I could have been one of them. Well, I guess I couldn't have been one of those 3, but I could have been 4. I was so close. Wow. I mean, it's amazing that you see people be good at the wall jumping. I gotta see, you can see how something simple as the just the basics. How quickly can you do the basics? Oh wow, okay. That's pretty cool. Everyone else falls in line. I knew you could do that. I knew it. I knew it. I tried so hard when going for 3 stars on that. I knew you could do it like that. Yeah, this game is sick. Actually, something I was watching, daily challenge, of course. Levels change daily. Oh no! Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, this is a really cool game. And again, I want to thank, first of all, thank the dev just for stopping by and talking in chat. That's really cool. Thank you. And also for providing the key on Keymailer, because yeah, I don't think I would have heard or seen of this game otherwise, and it was really fun. I really enjoyed this game. And yeah, and as I said, if you've only like seen like maybe the last part of the stream or whatever, there were so many, 100 levels, and they're all very cool and fun, and definitely I recommend getting it. It's only a few quid. I think it's like only like $2.99 USD now, so it's very cheap, very worth it. It was a lot of fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as I did, or maybe as much as I did. Watch me crawl my way through your creation. But yeah, this was really cool. Highly recommend. A lot of fun. Loved it. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Oh my god, it is getting late. I just got absolutely sucked into this. Yeah. So thank you all for stopping by and watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. The next stream for me should be on Friday with more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and continue that. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, and then I guess I'll have to find something new to do for next week, new to start. So yeah, I don't know what yet, but we'll get something. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. So thank you all for watching. If you missed the stream, you want to catch up, you can head on over to the Uber archive over on YouTube, or you can go to the highlights page on my Twitch where you can catch up alongside the chat. I'm also on Twitter. If I'm not live on my usual days, then that'll be the place to find out. Or if you just want to, you know, very occasionally hear whatever I'm thinking, that's sometimes stuff that goes on there. I don't know. But yeah, those are the places I'm at. And obviously I'm also at here, you know, here on Twitch. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7:30 British time, whenever that changes, which it recently did. But yeah. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your day, wherever it may be, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye.